Hello and welcome to American Truck Simulator. Merry Christmas to you all. Here I got my personal rolling Christmas tree. As you can see, the old Mack Superliner. We are in Bellingham, Washington, and I'm planning to take a load of logs up to Alaska for whatever reason. Um, might be I'm taking on some machinery as well. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. All I know is I'm not probably not gonna drive all the way up there. Uh, it's a lot of uneventful driving, with nothing much to do really. I mean, I drove this once, and that's yeah. All I wanted to do just try it once, and maybe I will do that in some future stream. Maybe in convoy or whatever. It makes it a little more interesting. Other than that, this whole stretch is really just for the sake of being able to get there without any, uh, uh, you know, uh, ferry. So I have no clue if we got anything to there. I haven't looked into it. I'm sorry that I. Hey Eli, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I took my sweet time to start it. I prepared this truck for that as this is my main profile, and I then realized that my road train um, trailer was not set up in the way I wanted it either, so that took a little while as well. Also, I converted this one just as I have it in the other profile with darker wheels now and not so much shiny chrome on the bottom, makes it looks a little more dirty or rugged. Right, let's check the loads, see if we got anything at all up to Alaska. I have no clue. If not, then I might have to move somewhere else just to get going. As you can see, we don't have anything. So it is possible that this one is not even. Hang on. Yes, it actually looks like I can take on loads. Lawton. Oh yeah, because that's really something you would want to do right now, right? Okay, so we got a few up here with this. So I'm thinking, for instance, let's see if we can get something to Fairbanks just for fun. And let's see where we would haul that from. So I'm just going to type Fairbanks here. Fairbanks. And then I'm going to just try to find something. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Maybe it would be smarter for me to take on a different trailer. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Um, hmm. Let's try another one. Let's try Homer. I didn't check this one. I should have done it, but Homer, nothing here, nothing there. Nothing at all to Homer, no. Okay, this doesn't look promising. All right, let me change the setup. Maybe we're not gonna do the road train. We're sad about that since the logs looks like bamboo. Pole Arctic. Right, and then this one I didn't. I included the lost trailer for the big, huge logs, but I didn't make any. Although that would take too much time to make. This is kind of annoying. I need to dismiss my trailer, and I have no freaking clue where it's at. Oh God, right here. Some of these, one of these. It's not marked out. Why not? Should be marked out. This is weird. Oh, there it is. Alright. Dismiss. Whew, yeah, thank you for asking, Eli. How am I? I'm okay, I guess. I'm a little torn between what I should stream for content, as I actually wanted to make some flying today. My flying buddy, the only one at this point I'm flying with in Microsoft Flight Sim. Not really. I've got two of them, but the only one I'm flying the Tomcat with, he's flying today, and I didn't find out until last minute, and I already started set up the stream for this. I mounted the steering wheel and everything, the rack, everything is set. So I was like, sorry man, I'm already on this, so and I will have to wait one more week for that. So that sucks, but otherwise I've been looking forward to go up to Alaska in this, but it appears I am having some issues finding. I did some sort of arrangement here with the order, and I can't find. Hang on, just gonna access it from start. How are yourself? How are you doing? It's Christmas. For some, something great, and for others, not so much. Hopefully, it's great for you. Alright, so let's go down to the bottom because that's where I think we're gonna find. Yeah, we got the Arctic, Arctic, everything is Arctic, right? So the double, this is what I'm thinking of using, but that would take additional time, set up one of those big crane ones that I can include now. Glad to hear, Eli, glad to hear. So we got this one now. Let's activate it. Or before I do, I actually can check for jobs to see if we got anything at all. We got to Hope. I kind of need to go up to freaking Alaska. And that'd be kind of hard to get, it seems. Oh, good. Alright, there was actually something. Whew. Okay, we got something. Brawlorn. Horseshoe Bay, Merritt, Hope, Horseshoe Bay, Vancouver, Pocatello, Medford, Colville, Flagstaff. Nothing at all up to. Vernon, Kelowna, BC. So yeah, it just seems like we can't really get up to Alaska, haul anything up to Alaska. From Seattle, we got. I was not prepared for this. I actually thought I would get something to Alaska, but it seems really hard. Alright, I guess we will have to check the low boy then, because man, this sucks. Low boy. Let's see, type. See if we can find that specific. Yeah, I did the same mistake again. Let's not sort them. If I sort them, it's even harder for me to find it. Alright, so we got. Alright. And dismiss. I take on the low boy. And let's see now if we can find something to Alaska. It would have been so much easier if I haven't decided that, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Alaska now. Because that way, I mean, I didn't announce it in the stream. We don't have anything to Alaska. It's like it's nothing. Lelut, Tacoma, Hope, Lelut, Seattle, Horseshoe Bay, Oshkosh. That's all in. Okay. Merritt, Montana, Oregon. We got BC, Washington. This is not good. Port Angeles. Maybe I need to go from one of those connecting. I don't know if it's from Port Angeles or Everett. I'd say it's probably Port Angeles. Surrey, BC. We're looking for AK. Alaska. Nothing at all. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by how hard it is to find anything to Alaska. It's almost like it's not activated. Oh, whoa! We got a freaking 15,000 pounds of mixed tank up to Fairbanks. We got 24 hours. All right, so we got one at least, and that goes from Port Angeles. So I'm just gonna check a few more here. Now we know that it is actually possible. It's not excluded. So just looking for AK here in the end. Whatever city but AK. Yeah, I wouldn't think they need freaking logs from down here. I think they got plenty of logs themselves. So that makes sense. But they might be, need new machinery or whatever. I don't know. It's probably whichever, but I'm just thinking they have so many woods and logging areas. I think that's the last thing they would need. If it's something that they don't have, I have no clue if they have like rosewood or something like that, and that would be maybe something you could, or not rosewood. What is that? The big logs. Anyway, it seems pretty hard to get anything to Alaska. So far, we have only one. That is amazing. I mean, sure, I can do that, but it's not an interesting load, for sure. It's it's a mixed tank, an empty one. In addition to that, so it's McAllister, Oklahoma, Washington, New Mexico, Texas, Oregon, BC, Idaho, BC, Oregon, Nevada. This is amazing. All right, I guess they don't want anything but a mixed tank. That's all they want up there. So I guess we give them a mixed tank. If nothing else. Give me one more minute and I get rolling. I don't know if you can type. Hang on. I'm just gonna see if we can type this. And what was it, Port Angeles? No, you can't. So it would not help. You need to type the exact city. Alright, I'm not gonna waste more time for this. I'm gonna go with the mixed tank and take the boat up. See if we can find it again. Maybe I already passed it. Or it was in the end, maybe. St. Regis. Oh, there it is. Alright. We're gonna take the boat. We're not gonna drive all the way up. We're gonna have to drive from Homer anyway. And that is it's a good stretch up to Fairbanks. Maybe we go up to Dead Horse and see if we can Prude Host Bay. Prudhoe Bay. I don't know. Is it Prudhoe? It's not Prude, but Prod. Pine Lake Cabin. Cool. But yeah, let me know if anyone wants me to drive all the way. I could do that. But like I said, this whole stretch, it's a long one from BC or through BC all the way up to Alaska. It's really uneventful. I've done it once, and it's not like I would love to do it again. Not really. All right.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Funny thing, I would want it to haul logs. I'm actually gonna transfer over there. And we are stuck with a lowboy anyway. But hopefully we can take on something in Homer that is log related. So, all right. We got our Christmas tree. We got our Christmas trees, actually. I got one in the back seat as well. I wouldn't say it's so pretty, but it's colorful at least. And off we go. Merry Christmas to you too, Repa. How are you doing? That was a struggle to find a load to Alaska. That was never been that hard, really. I don't know why that was an issue, actually.
Turn right.
So I got a viewer yesterday who asked if I was going to stream American Truck Simulator. So I thought I was flying the Tomcat so much lately, so I just pop into this one.
In 400 meters.
On all honesty, I would have done it tomorrow instead because he's flying today, my friend, and
turn right.
Then nothing for another week. Hang on. This is weird. I can't turn. I'm not allowed to turn right here. How can you? No, sorry. Nothing. That was all me. Alright. Anyway. Waiting my wife to celebrate Christmas Eve. Great. And I'm honored that you want to spend your time here in my stream while you're waiting. I hope your celebrations is going to be pleasant. I already had mine with my daughter and her boyfriend. So they choose to celebrate with me, and I'm very happy for that. Last Christmas I was alone.
Turn right.
And I don't mind being alone. I actually enjoying it, but it is something about Christmas for sure. And I'm like, oh sure, I can be alone. It's like every other day, but when you're sitting there, it kind of gets to you. I don't know how, but it does. That's crazy. So this year I get to celebrate it with her, so I'm very thankful for that. Sorry, Mr. Police Officer. We might have a problem here, but I'm not going all the way back to just get up the street. So we got a problem. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy. And if I could look back, that would be so nice. But I cannot do that. I need to use... Oh, there's another car coming too. That's... No. I'm not on TikTok. not a fan of TikTok, but I might look into it because at least for shorts, making short videos, I might be on TikTok later, but just basically to promote my channel on YouTube. Otherwise, I don't know. Can you stream on TikTok? I did not know that. And also it's interesting what kind of data transfer they would allow. Like, YouTube is really generous. That's why I'm not streaming on Twitch, because they are not generous, and the product, the stream, will look crappy, and I don't want that. So I'd rather not stream on Twitch because it looks like garbage.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And I'm not interested in that. So if TikTok has the same, then I would probably not
Turn
stream
right.
on TikTok
And
either.
then turn right.
Only the best is good enough for you guys. And I don't get this crisp
You've
stream
arrived.
anywhere
It's been my honor and duty to
at this
see
point,
you through this mission.
what I know of at least. Right, let's see if we can get our load here. The freaking mixed tank. This is hilarious. Okay, let's get this one too. At least we get to go to Fairbanks. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna travel to all these. That seems to be the shortest route up to Fairbanks. And then we will see if we can, haul some logs up in Alaska. I am Job. There we go. But yeah, thank you for asking, Kripa. It's always good to ask. I have an issue to get in here. Hang on. This lowboy is not your average lowboy. It's single lowboy, so no articulated trailer with Jeep or a spreader or whatever you would call it in the end for reducing the amount of space you will have to use to get around. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna do exactly the same. Hang on. I got a car behind me. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? So this one has 5 axles. None of them is turning. Steerable. None of them. So this one is a pain in the butt if you're not making it right from start. And I was probably not making it right. I was not paying attention as I was turning, so I will have issues getting in here since there's traffic. Oh man, I hope this will work out, but it doesn't look like it would. Kind of. Nope. See? This is amazing. All right. So when I'm doing this, looking from outside, I'm basically considering someone to be on the outside helping me, to guide me, because I would not see the car until now. See if he can get past me, or if I'm gonna... Man, I didn't expect to encounter problems like this. But seems like I was really using all the space I could. I would say ATS any day, and that is simply because it seems like that team has more resources. So American Truck Simulator seems to be having better resources / using the resources in a better way. I don't know. It's the same company, SCS, but I believe it's two different teams. And I'd say you got plenty more third-party stuff to choose from in ATS as well. Although I cannot be 100% sure. I play ETS as well, but I haven't done as much of a research for that, so I really don't know. But for me, at least, I can only speak for myself. I get more use and more out of driving in ATS. More varying scenery. It's bigger. It's I love American trucks. I do love them. And if you love plastic and modern trucks, you can get that one as well in here if you like that. So, but in Euro Truck, it seems to me there are not as much to choose from with older trucks. It's all about the new ones all the time, and that bugs me a little bit. I'm the old school. I like the old school, and I think old school needs to, needs to be recognized, because nothing new comes out of anything. It comes out of all the old stuff. That's where it comes from start. Without it, nothing of that would have been developed anyway. And for the second, I like to use my brain. I like some help sometimes. I mean, it's useful to have computers helping you out if you're in trouble and making your life easier. However, the backside of it, you might end up being a little bit I almost said retarded, but that's not what I meant. Problem solving, being more aware of what you're doing, stuff like that. If you always get help, relief, such, with computers, you're not going to be able to find the way yourself, and you're going to be a little helpless if you don't have that. And yeah. Right now I'm very helpless myself, as you can see. Because I'm talking, but I have no clue where I'm going. Alright, now I know where I'm going. Hang on, I'm gonna focus on this one a little bit. Alright, let's not nail that sign. Well, let's nail it, I don't know, whenever. Alright, let's see if we can get this one to start turning a little bit. Because I need it to turn. But it is a slow turner, and I'm a slow learner. So it seems like... Alright. Please, can you please keep turning? I need you to turn. You're freaking slow. Alright. We'll get into the area and see what I can come up with in here. It's gonna take like 6 months just to get my load. Really close to that roof too. I don't like that. I don't want to scratch my bunk, my sleeper. I do not want that. Or bend my stacks. I don't want that either. Or my stack in this case. Only one of them I would bend. Alright, we are on a good way. And we are clear of that freaking roof. I so would like to have working side lights on the trucks, because you really don't see much. I looked into some mods for that, and there are a few you can locate on your trailer, but I kind of need it on my truck, on my tractor. That's what I need. So, hello there, Jackson. You know why I'm streaming, right? Because of you. You asked me to. So today was kind of like a thing like, oh, I would like to stream ATS, but I would like to stream flying the Tomcat in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I was like, alright, I haven't heard from anyone really to drive with me or to fly with me, so I just, setting up something. And since you asked me yesterday, I was like, yeah, of course, I've been flying the Tomcat now a couple of days, so I might as well drive in ATS to make you happy. And myself as well. Then just, I set everything up. I prepared the fancy thumbnail, and that took a while. Set up the rack with the wheel and everything. And then when I was almost done to announce my stream, my friend from the one I'm flying the Tomcat with just announced, oh, I'm gonna be flying soon. And I'm like, no, not now. You can't come with that now, because it's not gonna be another week until we fly together. But I was like, man, well, it is what it is. I can't really just go back and forth. I'm just gonna be stressed out. So I just had to decide. That's what I did. I did a Christmas stream going to Alaska in the American Truck Simulator. I'm trying to back this beast of a trailer in to a spot made for short trailers with 3 axles tops. Alright, I think we can do it now. Can we? No? Hang on. Let's move out. Yeah, it looks okay. So one downside of this Mac is I can't really look outside. I have a button for that, but it takes more effort than just, turn around with the track IR, which I normally can do, but there we go. I see the trailer now, and I'm really reaching for it. It's like not convenient at all. It's almost like hanging out the window, basically, barely reaching the pedals. Alright, finally, we got it. Yes. The GPU I'm using, Reaper, that's an old 1080 Ti, a Strix card. How about that, huh?
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
I'm gonna be hang on, just need to open the door for my daughter. I'm expecting them to return from her friend, and yep. All right, let's do a quick walk around, shall we? I can show you guys the trailer. Once haven't seen it, this is a Pinga magnitude lowboy, one of the configurations. The one I like most about this one is the bent shape of the frame when it's not loaded. Now it's straight, but when it's not loaded, it's bent. Pretty neat. The downside of that model is you can't really place any more lights on the sides. And I usually like to put like position / blinker lights, like 5 or 6 of them all the way. It really lights up and you see where the trailer is, and in real life people would see if you're about to turn. They would not miss it. Oh, hopefully not. You never know. I mean, they can miss a whole truck coming at them, but that's another story. So this is the Pinga trailer. This one has 5 axles. You can have 4 axles. You can have 3 axles. Then you can have the ones with the Jeep. The Stinger. I think they call it that. I'm not sure which one though. The one in the back, one in the front. But yeah, you can have different kind of configurations, and you can have an extended one for crazy big loads. loads you normally would have, you know, vehicles following you in front and the back and whatever. But in these, they are not included in any missions, so you don't get that. So you really need to be thorough with that, with planning and checking, you know, placement, everything, because people are gonna stand in the way. The game is not made for them to know what a big load is, and that they might have to be, you know, be giving you more space. But this one is still doable. However, this was a little tight for this. All right, on to Alaska. We're gonna take the boat, like I said. Otherwise, we're gonna do this whole stretch for 3 hours, whatever, and that's gonna be the stream, and I don't want that. I want more out of it. So I'm gonna try to mark out a different route from. Oh shoot, that didn't work out. All right, so I guess Port Angeles. We are going. Oh, we're gonna go with the boat anyway. So I think we can choose a different destination, and then we're gonna choose Valdez. That's what I'm gonna do.
The American people are counting on you.
I don't know if I pronounce it right, but
Let's go.
I think it's Valdez. Here they, Vince. How are you doing? Way up north to Alaska. That's where we're going.
Keep left.
Way
And
up
again, turn left.
north to Alaska. Okay. I got my Christmas tree. I got my Christmas snacks.
Turn left.
Actually, I got 2 Christmas trees, one on the back. And we are on our way down to the port to take the ferry up to Valdez. Valdez? I don't know how you pronounce it. Valdez. In Alaska. You're good. Happy to hear. I'm always happy to hear that it's good with people around Christmas. It makes me happy that people are happy. Right, straight on, I guess. Let the V8 roar a bit. That's what I like. And my day was just fine, thank you, Vince, for asking. I celebrated Christmas with my daughter. We celebrated on the 24th in Sweden, so that's our Christmas night. And I know you guys celebrated in the morning, basically. So Christmas Eve is our Christmas Eve tonight, and that's where when we celebrated here. So we ate good, we had a good time, and now they are she and her boyfriend is out visiting a friend of hers, an old classmate
In 400 meters.
in town,
Turn right.
and I'm expecting to get home soon, but haven't heard anything yet.
Turn right.
Other than that, I'm a little, I don't know. I was undecisive. I mean, I wanted to fly with a friend, but no one really asked me about anything, like if we should be flying or driving or anything. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this. So I set up everything, and then just as I was about to start stream, the guy I'm flying with
Continue straight.
announced that he's gonna be flying now, and not for another week after that. So I was like, oh man, I'm sorry, I'm already on this. So no flying today. Not with him anyway. But it is what it is. If you're wondering about the Christmas tree, Vince, perhaps you're not, but anyway, this is my regular profile, so I have sizzle pack on that one, so I can have cats and dogs and Obi-Wan Kenobi and R2D2 and everyone here. I can have a full freaking Death Star here if I want to. I don't know that reference for trucks, but that's fine. That's probably the guys who's making them, Star Wars fan or whatever. But there are a few cool stuff among them you can use for, like average stuff that average people like to use, like Christmas trees this time of year. I don't know how Christmassy R2D2 is, but maybe a little beep beep. That would be it. So this mix tank doesn't weigh much, 15,000 pounds about. So we can really use our power for acceleration and getting first in line for the ferry. And it's gonna get brighter pretty soon, but we might not see it because we're gonna be sitting on the boat enjoying our, I don't know, sandwich of some sort. I don't know. Alright, Reaper, have a good celebration and hope to see you on the next one. Glad you dropped by. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I want LED light string. I mean red light strings or what? Alright. I don't know if you can have that. That would probably get pretty disturbing when it's dark outside. So I rather don't, if it's not very, like weak bulbs that doesn't shine so much. I could go for that, otherwise it would be disturbing driving at night. Reflections in the windshield, I don't know about that. It's slippery, actually.
Keep left.
Yeah, LED lights. I hear you. Yeah.
Turn left.
Yeah, it's not easy when you think a lot of things, a lot of things. More than one thing is fun to do, and you have maybe limited energy or limited time, whatever you get limited out of would affect that. Not only once I've been in situations when I really can't find happiness in whatever I do because I have too many choices, too many things going on, and sometimes it's just easier if you just have no choices. You stuck with one thing and you have basically enjoy it or not enjoy it. But I end up maybe not enjoying it as much as I should because I have something else I rather would do, but not really. So it's 50-50 basically. And that's a weird thing. But yeah. I would say overall I think I'm enjoying this more than Microsoft Flight Sim. Not that I not enjoying flying. That's this thing I would really want to do in my life. So I would rather do that in real life. But as I'm sitting in a simulator,
In 400 meters, turn right.
for whatever reason, this gives me a lot of pleasure. Uh, well, flying is doing that as well, but not as much like on a great scale. So I don't know. It's just because that plane is new right now in the sim. Basically, that's why I want to fly so badly right now. But and it's all about, you know, the setup when you have to remove everything for um, putting, you know, whatever, if it's the flight sticks or it's the steering wheel, but it's constant. Hang on, where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the right. Hey, Wolfgang, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. This is a Christmas party here. We are on our way to Alaska with a 15,000 pound mixed tank, empty mixed tank. Only thing I found in the whole, you know, Washington and BC area to Alaska. I'm like, I was about to haul logs. That was what I was about to do, but I couldn't find any loads with the road train. I couldn't find any loads going there with the Arctic setup. So I ended up switching to the lowboy, and I found one load to Fairbanks. That's what I found. Crazy. So we're going to Valdez, Alaska, to from there drive up to Fairbanks. I'm not gonna be driving the whole entire road up to. I don't have that much time just to drive that road because it's, like I said, not eventful at all. Nothing is happening. Nothing is going on. It's a long road all the way through British Columbia. I hope they expand British Columbia so it would be more eventful and you could do stuff on the way, maybe, so you could get loads from there to there and keep going north like that. But as for now, this is the only British Columbia we're gonna have. So we got Valdez. There we go. 100 hours. Oh boy. Let's do that. Bam. See if the game's gonna crash. I haven't been up in Alaska since, I don't know, forever. Feels so. I haven't even tried if it works, but why not do it on stream, right? It's so smart. What's the time? We got 10:21 a.m. That's pretty good. And we got some daylight left anyway. Way up north to Alaska. Way up
In
north.
400 meters.
Let's see if
Turn
the yeah, we got. So we're gonna go through Glen Allen, Delta Junction, and up to Fairbanks. That's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna change to a log trailer of some kind.
Turn left.
I don't think we're gonna use the road train though. That might have been a mistake to start off with, because roads up here, if you're gonna end up in the forest, they are narrow, like just a little tad wider than the truck itself. So
In 400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
are we going right? Let's see if that is. That seems pointless, but it's grayed out, so sure, I can do that. But it really not the best thing to do here. If the traffic keeps coming like this, I will have issues. Alright, I think we can do it. Here comes another. This is not easy. I hope you're gonna turn right. It seems like you're blinking to right, so let's go. I haven't been up in Alaska with this frosty mod either, so I just realized that it seems to be working. I should have checked that before,
In 400 meters,
going on
turn
stream
right.
and all of that. I'm in luck. I'm happy to say I'm in luck because it seems to be working.
Turn right.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning right, Mr. Freeman, in a bit. Hello, Lisa. Merry Christmas to you. I'm sorry I didn't see you right there. It's pretty nice to have so many visitors on Christmas Eve. I'm grateful. Thank you for checking in. It's nice. That's our Christmas Eve here in Sweden. We celebrate it 24th evening of 24th rather than the morning of 25th. You guys are weird. Greyhound bus drivers, you guys are weird. You're doing so many weird stuff. They do. In the game at least. I think I had my first crash with one of those. I mean, in an intersection, and he was like, I was in the middle of the intersection, and he was like, I'm gonna turn now, and he just straight into my trailer like nothing. I was like, okay, and you thought that was a good idea to do, obviously, so. So I don't know if there's something they trying to, like a hidden message. This road right here kind of reminds me of the opening scene in Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon's Chevy Chase, but they were coming the other way. But this road kind of looks like that when they in the conflict with that pickup truck or whatever. I'm gonna burn some dust here. Eat my rubber. That's what he says. Twisting his words. I'm gonna burn some dust here. Eat my rubber. Ah, that guy is hilarious. But I know it was not up in Alaska, but I kind of thought it reminded me of that scene right there. Look at this. This old gas station right here. So cool.
Continue straight.
Alright, we're gonna continue straight. That's a police car. Maybe both of them police cars. We can unpaint it. Crown Vic. Way up north in Alaska with the old Mack from '77. First model year of the Mack Superliner. As I understand it, they basically took over after the Mack R series. And they were made all the way up to 1993, I believe. Pretty cool. I did some research since I haven't been really. I like these Superliner series, but I haven't really been checking them up. And I just realized that it's not much Mack going on in American Truck Simulator, and Mack is a big deal in the trucking world of the United States. So that was kind of weird that they wouldn't include. They would include the Anthem, and that's it, because it's a new truck. But how about the, oh man, okie dokie. We're probably gonna see stuff like that. It's not green, but it's freaking yellow. Oh boy. Yes. Okay, hopefully not too much though. I don't like it. But yeah, it's probably not really compatible with the Frosty mod. I think they should have some, collab, some information, exchange of information to, Oh, this is weird. Maybe let's see here. It will be fun to drive to work tomorrow. It's snowing a lot outside. Yeah, here too. We got a lot of snow as well. Like, we haven't had a white Christmas for ages, it feels like. Like a really white. We haven't right now. It's really nice. Yeah, interesting. It's not gonna cut it. It looks garbage. Okay. Don't be afraid of expressing your soul, man. No, just kidding. It looks crappy. But you can't expect them to collab two different developers. But eventually, I think they will. And I guess, when Frosty Mod's making their updates, they can't really take in count of whatever third-party areas there are. I mean, there are many. They're like the rest of the United States, if you will, is out there, third-party maps. And no, they actually just have to care about the game itself, so we'll have to accept this. It is what it is. Hopefully it's not too frequent, but it seems to me that it's going to be a lot of this. Oh, well, you can come up to Sweden. You're going to have a lot of snow. We can show you around, or Wolf and me, we're old friends from back in the days. We'll show you around if you want. We can show you trains, especially Wolf. He's really into trains too, so train soul. We got some old trains too, but they have like occasional events when they like the Wilderness train with Markståget. Then we get an old electric locomotive painted like a gingerbread house, gingerbread locomotive, whatever. I really love that one. Then we got an old RC1 painted in the original orange color. Really nice. And brown coaches. Then we got some steam locomotive too, and a diesel one that pulls the Wilderness train every year. I think it's in the summer, but they take it on winter tours as well. I believe they do. That's why they have the gingerbread locomotive. I'm a train soul, not a train soul. What are you talking about? Tram soul. No, you're not a tram soul. You're driving tram for a living, but you love trains, no? Or are you that you actually love trams better than trains? How can you? Trams don't know what they are. They try to be bus and train at the same time. They're like split personalities. Or very smart. Why be a bus or a train when you can be both? I thought you loved trains, man. I thought you were really into trains. You think you know a guy for your entire life. Then you find out they actually just love trams. Huh. What do you know? Okay. Ah, well. Then you have your dream job, I guess. Congratulations. Not everyone has that. I'm really more of a train guy. Trams are cute, and that's all they're gonna be. They're gonna be cute. Not gonna be impressive, not gonna be very interesting to me. I'm just talking about own experience. Not trying to look down on trams, but that's how I see it. And if I have to choose between trams or buses, I actually go with the buses. I like buses better. But it's very genius way of getting through town. Very good for the environment to have trams. So nothing about that. It's a good solution. And it's cute. You're not disappointing, man. Do you? No, I don't think you do. It's like saying you're disappointed I like American trucks more than European ones. And that's also like, why would you be disappointed? Right? It's just the way it is. That's why it's interesting to be human. You're different from others, and you have a lot to learn from others instead of knowing the same. I think it would be really boring if everyone was into the same things all the time. You're good. The Swedish crocodile. Yeah. Yeah, it's about time to start to get back to SimRail at some point, I feel. It just so happened I stepped down just after the update. It was not intentional, it was just other interests for the moment being. How is our fuel, by the way? Oh, good thing we got a fuel station right here because we need it right now. I'm actually gonna turn over here, I think. Hope I'm allowed to. Yeah, so but I'm just saying this, after when they released the US parts of the US, ooh, I'm gonna be on it like a leech, whatever, or like Winnie the Pooh on honey or whatever. Love them American trains. There we go. Let's get some fuel, shall we? I think for one you would like to play SimRail Tail Chase, as you can be a dispatcher as well. I think you would like it. And it's interesting to have with people to do. I mean, most people there are rail fans, so
Turn right.
it's pretty serious. And you wouldn't last very long as a troll there, so it's serious business. People love what they do, and they love trains. And I like it. I like dedication. I like to see when people are passionate about something and they doing it wholeheartedly.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn
Also,
right.
they have a great sense of humor. I had one guy announcing a takeoff once. That was hilarious. And I started to joke around with him. So as he was asking for takeoff from the dispatcher, and the dispatcher didn't mention it. He was like, all right, you have a green signal. Thank you for the green signal. And he was leaving the station. And after a few seconds, I was like, 80 knots. Rotate. And then was another dispatcher that was filling in. And I said V1, 80 knots V1. And then he was like, rotate. Positive rate. And then he was like, gear up. Something like that. In that order. And the guy was so confused, the train driver. He was like, hey, what's going on, guys? Why are you doing this? And I just said, oh, well, you asked him if you could take off, so I just wanted to help you out. You know? And he was like, oh, he was so embarrassed. Like, oh, I've been playing too much Flight Simulator lately. That was hilarious. For driving, I want the proper controls, and I'm over dispatcher since I've been denied so many times in work. Well, then you can show it to yourself, and then you can be a dispatcher. It would do good, I'm sure. I don't know. We can talk about that later, but that sounds strange to me. It would be denied. Anyway, they just recently started supporting Xbox controller, at least. I've heard something about additional support for regular controls, but it's nowhere to be found yet, so I don't know if the source is real or not, but I hope they will. V2, yeah, exactly. That was hilarious. I have a short of that. Actually made a short out of it, and it's on stream, so it is on stream on my former streams. I don't know which one, but if you check the short out, you will find the real video. So yeah, they got sense of humor, and it's guys from all over Europe. I think there are 2 or 3 English servers, sessions, whatever, lobbies where you can play if you just want to talk English. Then there's German and Spanish, Polish, because developers are from Poland. And these are real train drivers making really good stuff. Like, you can tell it's really thought out and in detail, and the signal system, everything is. That's what I'm saying. I like dedication. I like when people put down effort into making something really good, rather than just get the money and get going, basically. It's not about the money, it's supposed to be about passion. Money will come. If you're doing something passionate, money will come. If you're just doing it for the money, you're not gonna last very long. You're gonna change your game every time, because yeah, people are gonna leave you, or you're not gonna get the same support. If you want support, if you want something to last, you just have to have the passion and the interest, and the rest will come, I'm sure. Also, I guess it's about teamwork, so working with other people for developing a good game is key. Enjoying working with people with the same kind of interests in the studio. So I'm just hoping to see more of that, like Naughty Dog, studios like that doing really good stuff. For instance, that's just an example, because those are like regular games, not simulators. And I hope Dovetail is gonna, learn a lesson and up their game as well, and not stop giving a crap about what people say, and just listen and develop in a different way. Let's see, tail chase. Gear up, set flaps. That was Lisa. Okay. You're flying, Lisa? Are you flying as well in the sim? Tail chase. When I was flying on stream a couple of days ago, one of my cats walked over the keyboard and extended the flaps. That's funny, man. Extended flaps. I was going around 179 knots, so the flaps broke and got stuck. Oh my gosh. You like, thank you, Smile, for that. Thank you for that input. So I was flying half the leg with maximum flaps. Oh man, that's funny. It's the end of the British. Shazank. Shazank. British. Shazank. Still can't pronounce it. Shazank. Shazank. Man, I better watch when I'm driving. Way up north to Alaska. Way up north to Alaska. Ah, you don't? Why? Oh, shoot. What was that? Uh-oh. That was strange. That was weird. What was going on? Alright. I don't know what happened there, but it felt slippery for a moment. So you have Flight Simulator for something else, like a console or something? It's the word... Play, pal. Have you ever seen Shashank? Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I can't really put it in any sort of... I can relate to it, but I heard it sounds so familiar to me. Feel free to educate me. Mobile. Your mobile phone, yeah. Whenever anyone's mobile is not wrong, by the way, but whenever someone is referring to a cell phone as a mobile, I think of Lisa Kudrow and Friends, Phoebe, making fun of the word mobile. The full title is The Shawshank Redemption. Oh yeah, now it's coming back to me, but I still don't have... Jesus. I need to check that one up. It will probably come back to me. Totally recommend it. Alright. I'm gonna check it out. Are we going a little fast? What do you guys think? Great distances in Alaska. At least if it's straight on, I would go for it. I've got turns coming up here. Not so expected. Way up north to Alaska. And yeah, for anyone who just dropped by to the stream and expecting logs, and we got a mixed tank, I just couldn't find any loads with logs up to Alaska. I guess they don't need logs. They got plenty of logs, right? But they need a mixed tank. Hence the low boy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Shashank. Merry Christmas. Tail chase. The poster used to cover the hole in the cell is from a movie that released 1 year after the escape. Oh, sorry, I didn't get that. Oh, maybe I missed something you wrote before. I'm just kidding. Alright. I just need to find out what that your tank is about. I'm out of the conversation, guys. I'm like this uneducated. Alright, we got darkness falling. Yeah, in the movie. Oh man.
Keep right. And pin. Continue straight.
I don't even know if my pusher is down. It doesn't have to be down.
Continue straight.
But since we don't have much load on, it's really light. I didn't have any issues taking, turning with this one. Whenever it's at least 60,000 or over, I think, something along those numbers, I get issues turning if the pusher is down. Since it's a drive, I made it a drive. It wasn't a drive originally, but I need to be a drive. I need that option climbing the Eagle Valley Mountain in Montana. Alright. Way up north to Alaska. Way up north. That's a good song. Just forgot who's singing it. You can help me out, Tail Chase. You probably know that song already. What? And it wasn't the Titanic that sank. What? The Olympic. Right? Olympic was the sister ship, wasn't it? For nothing. There we go. Way up north to Alaska. Cheers. Merry Christmas. It's a monster. Cosmic Peach. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to History Channel. This is interesting. I love this, guys. I love some education here in the chat. It's interesting. Look at my little tree there, wobbling around. Going crazy. Way up north to Alaska. Way up north to Alaska. Way up north, we're in Alaska. Way up north. We're going to see Santa Claus. Way up north, above Alaska. We're going up to... Man, I can't come over to that. It's such a funny name to me because I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm saying Prudhoe. Prudhoe Bay. Whatever it was. It's Prudhoe or something like that, but I'm like Prudhoe. Where is it? That is Prudhoe. Prudhoe Bay, right? And I'm like Prudhoe Bay. I think that's funny. Whatever. I have a weird sense of humor. We're gonna go there probably if we can find any logs up there, and it will be really interesting as we're gonna be rolling on icy lakes, I believe, crossing lakes and such. Now I think we should be around Fairbanks. I think we are in Fairbanks. It looks like we are. Fairbanks. Finally. So I wanted a log for Christmas, and all I got is a mixed tank. Not even one log. I don't know what to do about that. Christmas is not over yet, though. Bye bye, baby.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, Olympic was actually sailing from the US at the same time and passed the Titanic a couple of days earlier. Way up north to Alaska. My Christmas trees, my Christmas trees. Wanted logs for Christmas, but all I got was a piece of coal. Why did you think I would say that? Piece of coal. Well, it kind of feels like
Turn
it.
left.
wanting to haul logs and getting stuck with this empty tank, smelling like shit. Just kidding. Oh no! I would have made it. I would not made it anyway. So I just saw it was changing exactly when the last car passed. So of course I already knew that. So I didn't have to, be in any kind of rush. Bruce Willis. Die Hard movie on only with trucks. But there was one truck with a. Gee, I hardly remember the Die Hard movies. I remember some parts. It was ages ago. EPO. Mother effer. PKA. Mother effer. What? Where are you going? Who do you think you are, huh?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Way up north in Alaska. Oh, oh, oh. Way up north in Alaska. Way up north. Alright, Tail Chase, nice of you to drop by and give our daily dose of educational information. I appreciate you more than you would ever know. Hope you have a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow at work, driving your beloved trams. Have a good one.
Straight.
DRK, what is that? DRK. What is that, Lisa? I'm confused. Trying to follow up if I missed something. See Bruce Willis, then Olympic and Titanic. I don't see. Alright. Oh, crash! Oh, yeah, we got it. Again, the same kind of stuff. This is interesting. So I got this last time, like that was ages ago. Around Fairbanks, same place. Oh, man. Let's see, what was the solution? Except for staying out of a specific area, there was no other way, I think. And I thought actually it had to do with my graphics card. After changing my graphics card, I actually could go there without an issue. And now it's back. So, there you go. Yeah, so oh, darkness. You mean in the game? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this load. We're possibly not gonna be able to deliver it either because it's an area in Fairbanks that is issues with, apparently. Or obviously, I would say. So I think I'm just going to change, get rid of the load. At least we, got all the ways to Fairbanks. And I'm not gonna enter that area at all. That's weird. I thought that was not an issue anymore. But yeah, game has updated and everything. So we are in Fairbanks, and this is the deal. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, going all the way down here. Yes, exactly. This is the area down here. So south, you may get away going on the freeway here. You may get away. That was the rule I came up with after trying over and over and over again. But I should not look right. If I'm going this way, like so, I should not look to the right because it would start to render this area and I could crash. So I would rather just look straight or more to the left and just roll by this whole area and it would be fine. But rather stay away altogether. So I'm just gonna not gonna care about this load. I'm gonna disband this load. I'm gonna remove it and see if I can find something else. Let's see. Abandon. That was annoying. Trailer manager. Let's. I'm actually gonna make me possibly. Hang on. Maybe we'll see. Where's my log trailer? The one I like. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one. Swap. No, but dismiss. I actually just managed to use the swap icon once. Entire time I've been playing just once. I have been able to use that. All the other times it was grayed out. So that was so strange. I'm like, oh, they fixed it. And it's possible they fixed it with regular trailers. I don't know, but not with these ones. Let's use this and see what it says. Road train. Well, we might, but it can also be our death because roads here in Alaska, like the small roads into the woods, are just barely a little bit wider than the truck itself, just a little bit. And it's pretty tight turns, so if I want it to be functional, but yeah, we're gonna look into it. But for now, we're just gonna see what we can find right now with this, if there is anything from Fairbanks at all. We got something here. BNSF, that's from the south part, that we can't go to that. We can't go there. Fairbanks, Lennar. Yeah, I think this is the area we can go to Took. I need a short break too. I'm sorry, but I need it. Nothing northbound, but we can go down to Cooper Landing. So I'm actually gonna reserve this one. Hang on. Yeah, not from BNSF though. This one, I think we can take this one. Set as GPS destination. I mean, this is also a train, but it's a shorter one, right? All right, let's see where in. Oh darn! I hope we can spawn here. I'm not sure. We don't have to do that, by the way. I just remembered we don't have to do any of it. We're just gonna stay out of that area altogether. Lennar. Ooh, it's pretty close. I mean, it's possible, but it might crash. And it's the same. If I'm gonna fly over here, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna crash. That was how it was before anyway. Alright, let's get the map out. There we go. And hopefully it's gonna be just before where it actually... Ooh, I don't like this. It was right after this intersection, I believe, that it crashed. And there is Lennar. So, where is the zone? The zone is here. I'm just gonna grab it and move the truck out of here. Hang on. We got a Christmas tree. That's nice. Give me my load. Thank you. I am job. And then we are going to move back north from here. Oh, hang on, just gonna see that I'm actually going north. Yes, I do. Back to the gas station, and that's where we're gonna be moving out of, I think. Just to be sure we're not, gonna have some issues. We don't want that. Alright, then I'm gonna save the game right here. Oh, I didn't load it. I'm a real... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right. Give me my load then. Sorry about that. Maybe save it here. Oh no. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. I've done it so many times, so I'm not even gonna find out. I'm gonna start from here. I don't want to find out. There we go. Now I'm gonna save the game. Something wrong with the... It's kind of not snowy anymore. Alright, whatever. Save. Boof. Alright. And I will be back in a minute or two. Yeah, I'm sorry it took a little more than just the 2 minutes, but I have got a family, so that's good. Let's keep going here. Um, let's see. We're gonna just spend the night. I'm not gonna be bothering about. Let's see. All right, so let's put in 6, 7. It's still dark, but it's gonna get brighter in a minute. So in an hour or so, I don't know actually when, but it's supposed to be brighter soon. Have we anyone left here, or did everyone leave? Okay, it doesn't really. Oh, recalculating route. I happen to know we are going to, what was it? Cooper Landing, so I can just mark it out myself, even though it seems to be an issue. We're probably gonna go to Lennar because that seems to be the only place here. Yeah, the flag is here, so what is going on? Oh boy. All right. Issues, right? All right, we're gonna just go out on this one, turn left, right, up on the freeway, or the highway, whatever it is. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's roll out with this load. All right, textures are a little bit iffy here. Can't decide what they want to have, what they want to be, but yeah, like I said, Frosty might be not fully compatible with Alaska, so. And I don't believe that Crash was about Frosty mods. It could be, but I don't think it is. It's about Fairbanks.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your
And what
command.
I know, they haven't released
Keep
any
right.
updates,
And then turn right.
any Alaska updates yet. We got ourselves. Freeman just woke up, so I'm actually gonna lift up the first axle here, I think. The pusher. And yeah, so that would be one reason why I would not pick the road train right now, is the possible really small roads coming up, where this equipment could also be a little bit challenging, but I think we're gonna get away pretty good with it. It works like a train, but it's shorter than the regular road train. Just to be double.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Way up north in Alaska. I actually didn't start my my music. I want some music going on here, so please excuse me for a moment, as I am going to start, possibly, perhaps, maybe, Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna have an issue with that today, it seems. Just because I didn't start it prior to this. Tab. Thank you. We might have issues coming back into the game. Sometimes I do have that. And then I will apologize in advance, but it is what it is. Alright. There we go. Just gonna fix the volume as well. Hopefully the game still works, but it doesn't. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so if I tab out from the game, I get this sometimes. Like I get wow. Alright, I really made this. It just won't let go. The game won't let go. I'm totally helpless here. I can't enter the task manager. I can't enter anything, really. But I got music, and that is nice. We can listen to music all night and check this. The problem with that is I'm gonna have to restart the whole computer and the stream is gonna go wasted, so this is alright. Man, oh man, oh man. It's like clinging. It won't give up. It's just gonna take up my whole screen and not give it up. Hang on, I got one more. I got one more. See if I can do it. I just have one more resource. Yes, and freaking process. Haha! I did it. Alright. Gonna restart the I apologize for this. It is what it is. Right, seems like Steam's still working. Run this Spotify. Here we go. Start it. And I'm gonna start the game. Alright, Lisa, if you're still here, I promise I will take on the next one with the road train, okay? If nothing else happens and everything working out here. I will try that. If you want to see the challenge of it. Which I can understand. Let's see, alright, drive. Bing, 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 bing.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
This is where we stop, basically, I think. With you in a moment. All right, there we go. Seems like I don't have gears anymore. I think I know what's going on though. And now it's down. Let's see if I can lift it up. There we go. I'm glad I didn't have to stop the stream. That would have been really sad. We got some more areas without snow here. That Frosty doesn't support. Hopefully it's just going to be for a while. That was a little intense. We still got fuel. Okay, can keep going. Hey there, Jay. How are you doing? I've been good, thank you. More or less. That's great. Yeah, the snow mods are great. A little bit lackey up here in Alaska, but it's mostly just fine. We have areas with weird colors and sometimes no snow covered at all, but just by the roadside comes and goes. But yeah, I haven't looked into it. This is the first time I'm driving the snow mod in Alaska. I'm using the snow mod, I mean. Glad you dropped by the way. I had some issues in Fairbanks, game crash. And after that I just realized I want to have some music going. Started the Spotify and had other issues with the game not liking me to tab out of it, and you know. So I was stuck for a little while, but I managed to sort it out. Yeah, it looks great. I agree with you. Yeah, I feel relaxed. I'm leaning slightly backwards and just enjoying the trip. I get it. I go for loads and I get there. You don't get there? Okay, well. I mean, have you been driving for long, or just started? I mean, it's not the easiest with the snow mods. No one can say it is if you're using the physics as well. And hang on, just gonna bring down the music volume a bit. And then if you, depending on what settings you are on with your truck, would also dictate how hard it is. You got really soft suspension and as realistic as possible, then you would bump into trouble for sure. Oh, the load disappears, huh? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Are you using any mods, or are you just using vanilla? Except for the snow mod. I heard you said that, but except for that. Yeah, okay, well, this one I run with, I think 100 or 101 mods, not right now. I'm surprised that it still works. I'm just saying, maybe be selective. I have another one that I run with 80 plus mods. So it starts to get, that one is starting to get there as well. So I don't know. More mods you have, the more likelihood you would have to have crashes and other stuff not working out for you. But mainly it's about the order, I believe. They would get sensitive for that. I had that too. Then it took a while to work out what kind of order I would put them in, categories. Um, you know, you get recommendations, and that is good, but still, if you have a lot of mods, you will have to find out yourself. Oh man, thank you. Oh, I just crapped my pants. Okay, don't judge me. Yeah, so maybe just go over the list and try to be selective on what you really want, what you really need, stuff like that. You can end up with crazy amount of mods, and not every mod maker is, you know, updating as they should, or you know, giving that kind of support you need. So I'm actually trying to stay with the I would say the free mods are mostly a problem because they don't have really a reason to update if they don't want to. But if you have a bunch of customers that paid for your product, you would have to update. I only have one case where the maker doesn't update, and that is a truck, and that truck is the reason I'm sitting in this one right now. It's a Superliner as well, Mack Superliner, but it's a newer one from Kishida Walker, and that one hasn't been updated for 2 years, and it works. It's still compatible, but I have issues with that. Every time I'm in the convoy and my friend is showing up with that truck and my computer is just trying to render it, it's no problem for me to have it, but as soon as he has it, my game crashes every time. So that's why I eventually went with the old Superliner, which I don't regret, but the Superliner was for him because he loves the newer Superliner, and I couldn't help him with that because I am the one, I can't use it. I can use it single player, but not in convoy mode. Then I found out there was someone that actually made an update for that, a newer version, but then it was not compatible with the engine, with this engine, E9 V8, and that's the engine we wanted to use in that particular truck, so that was a no-go. So every time we tried to choose that engine, the game would crash for for both of us. So boom. Yeah, I heard Jazzy. I haven't got any mods from that place yet. I just I'm mainly John Ruda. I got Dom's 379. That one has been really without any issue for me. John Ruda's a little bit. I had a little, that's something I suspect to be an issue on and off. Right now it's a Camworth that I can't really use, and I'm waiting. Maybe he already released the update. I haven't seen it, but I'm expecting a good update on that one with additional stuff to it. Then I have, of course, this one, the latest and greatest. No, this old Superliner. That's really nice model. Works really well, no issues. What else do I got? I got plenty of trailers. Pinga, Kishido, Brian Modmaker, John Ruda. Really good trailers. No graphic mods whatsoever. No, I'm not talking about you, Vince. Nope. I was talking about Baby Duck. About we not being able to use the Superliner, the newer Superliner, the one made after 93, I believe, model after this one. And hence this one. That's why I'm driving this one right now. But for me, it's fine. I actually like this one more than I like the other one. Well, they're two different trucks, so I don't like to compare them, but if I would have to choose, I would rather have this one any day. Regardless of the labels there, Vince thinks this is a deal breaker. I don't blame him for that. Those are really ugly. I kind of wanted to have the wooden panel in the middle as well, just like on the left side and the right side, but not in the middle. I don't know why he left that out, but I would like them to cover those ugly labels, but I think the truck has more to offer, so for me it's not a deal breaker. I'm watching the Road Mania anyway. K108? K108. What model is that? I'm not familiar with that Kenworth truck. I'm actually not familiar. K100, maybe that's the one you mean. The cab over. Yeah. Is it outdated? It might not be the same we're talking about, because my friend Wolfgang Tailchase is driving that one, and I think Vince as well, and none of them has any issues with that truck, so it might be that you're talking about an actual K108, and I don't know that one. Yeah, so I talked about this before, about the Mack, why it seems to be underrated in this game. I don't know why. They just should have more Mack models going on. It might be about, they focus on newer models, and maybe there are not many newer models except the Anthem. I don't know. But a lot of great trucks from Mack. I think should be in the game. Cab over, KV. Okay, just about. Okay, so is that like an Australian one? Because I know there are the is that the 200 that is Australian, but there's also a sub model for that, an older one. Maybe that's the K108. Really cool truck. Mainly used in Australia. What I know of, at least, because I haven't seen many of those on YouTube in America. I would like to, I think it's the K200. I would like to try the cab over the Australian one. There's a model. I don't remember the reasons why I didn't involve myself into it. I just checked it out. Then there was something, not about the model itself, it was something more about the way it's implemented, or maybe it was the price. I don't remember. Need to check that one, but that one seems really cool. Oh no, I'm not gonna include more mods. I actually just included one recently, and that was simply because the Pinga removed a trailer from their Arctic series, with the giant logs, and I kind of wanted it back. Then I figured out how I could use an older version along with the new version just by changing names on it so it would not be in conflict with the new one. So it's a separate one basically, and that way I can still include the older stuff that they got before they updated. Sure, the update is better. Pinga Arctic trailers are way better with the update, but there are two models with the old one that I really miss. That way I could include them as well, but as a separate mod. My K200 crashes my game, yeah. Yeah, it seems like you really need to be on top of your game as a developer for third-party stuff to see, you know, basically have a communication with SCS and what they're about to do and how that's gonna affect your product. And if you're asking money for your product, I think that's your responsibility to do. Just follow up and just like John Ruda does with his stuff and Dom with his stuff. Pinga trailers, Pinga mods, I mean, with all the trailers. It's going well, thank you. Boab or Mehub, Log Big, Giant one. Yeah, I mean the really big giant logs. That's the one I brought back. And along with that, there was another trailer in the same series that isn't included in this one. It has like 7 axles, if you wanted to have 7 axles. Like it's a huge single trailer for logs with a crane mounted. We get one of those in this one as well, but on that one all the logs is now loaded cross, like not along the trailer, they're crossing the trailer basically, so they're loaded on the side. So the old one is not there anymore basically. And it's kind of funny because it looks like you could include one of them single trailers with the logs along the trailer and have that mounted crane on it, but as soon as you choose that, it's going to be the other model where you have the logs crossing the frame of the trailer. So that's a no-go. I wanted the other one, so I could include that one as well. That was great. And the fun part with the giant log ones, the pole ones, Arctic pole, I think that's how we call it. The frame is basically just one long beam, and that is the only thing that holds everything together, except for the logs, of course. When they get loaded, they are part of the frame, you can say. But yeah, for that one there's an additional pup trailer, so you can have a single trailer with a little pup in the back, loading maybe half of those logs, like half the size, the length, but it's still the giant logs, so it's pretty cool. Just not updated, yeah. All my modes I get are free. Yeah, so you're gonna have to deal a lot with mods that are not updated, I guess, since they're not asking money for their product. I'd say they don't have, you know, such a big responsibility to follow up. They don't have to. It's free. But as soon as you sell your soul to the devil, you are there. You need to take responsibility, right? If you're gonna have the sweet cash, you're gonna have the time too. You're gonna give your time. You're gonna wear those cuffs for your product that you put your soul into, right?
Continue
Okay, I'm
straight.
getting all poetic here. This wheel? Are we talking about the wheel in the truck or the actual wheel I'm turning here physically? The wheel in the truck is just a regular Mack wheel. I can't include any custom wheels in this one, so there are two different models. It's a 3-spoke or this 2-spoke, and you can choose between tan or black, basically. And then there's bigger size and smaller size for each and every one, I think. What's so, right? Exactly. Anyway, and if we're talking about my wheel I get here, it's just bought on the internet with an additional separate adapter that I had to use for being able to mount it on the Logitech G920 unit. So we have a lot of snow here as well, sadly. Not supported by Frosty. It is what it is. Maybe it's warmer weather. What's that, G29? I have issue with the chat window with the freaking, hang on, freaking heart in the way. So you just write a few more letters and press enter. I would see what model it is, but I'm guessing it's a 29. So you probably have the same as I do, but the one for the PlayStation. Oh, cool. Extended shifter off the floor. That's cool. I wanted one of those. But I just checked it out. Some of the things you can have, and I just realized I didn't want to put that kind of money into it. I mean, there are no limits how far you can go. I was checking in all these panels too with all the switches and the radio, the CB mic that you can use. Really cool stuff. But if I want to have it like I want to have it, it would be like, I think it was $500 or $600. That's transportation not included. I'm in Sweden. That's in America. It's gonna cost. Sending things from America is really freaking expensive. It seems to me more expensive than sending stuff from Sweden to America. For whatever reason, it's cheaper this way. Anyway, so I decided not to get more involved. I moved my knob or shifter pretty high up just so I can have it at the length I would have it in an American truck. And it's really convenient. I can rest my hand on it. It feels comfortable and nice and relaxed.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Nice placement here. Oh, I dropped my mouse. It was just slipping out of my hands.
Turn left.
Alright. Didn't want to take that gear. G29, right. I would like larger diameter. I cut my shifter and cut and welded myself. Oh, cool. That's an awesome way you can make things yourself. I do that as well, but I don't have the stuff for it, so it's MacGyver style, most of it. It works for a while, then I have to basically maintain it because it comes loose and it gets wiggly waggly moving around as I move it back and forth, you know, change it, set up between plane and truck, so it's not as good. But if I could weld stuff, I would really make a whole own rack for this. It's really easy to just move back and forth or just change positions, basically. Just the wheel disappearing under the table. Whatever. You built 3 race cars, man. That's awesome. Then you know what you're talking about. And the rack is nothing for you. Oh, thanks a lot. Oh, it's no issue. We can just use the on-ramp on the other side. So this is the kind of detour you can deal with or handle.
And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Dave the Genie? What was that? What is it, Dave the Genie? Never heard of it. Dave the Genie? What is that? Doom, doom, doom. Here we go. I know why, but I really don't like to see the mountain growing in front of me like that, rendering up piece by piece, inch by inch. It doesn't do that as close in Pro Mods BC because I didn't choose Ultra on, hang on the rendering, because you can choose what kind of stuff you want to download before you download it from Pro Mods. Then I always go with the high, so it wouldn't be too, you know, demanding on my rig, graphics and so on. And it's rare that I actually see them render up the mountains like that. But here I saw it clearly in front of me, so this must be like low or medium or something. Might do that too. I run GeForce 1026. 1026. Is there a GeForce 1026? Oh boy, I thought 1030 was the lowest one. Oh, look, the train. Way up north in Alaska. My quack quack horn.
Keep right.
My rubber duck horn. Sounds like a joke, but it's funny. I like it. How far are we? We're 1 hour 14 minutes from our destination, so it's no use to forward time. We can do it on our next load. Crazy uphill, it seems. Oh man, look at that truck in front of us. It goes really slow. I think next time I'm in Alaska, I'm gonna use the Freightliner Classic XL, John Ruda's. That's a solid truck. That one has Detroit diesel, 60,000 horses, tri-drive, long frame, biggest sleeper. Actually, not the biggest, because he just included another top end one, but it's shorter, somewhat shorter than the biggest one. And I use that because, well, because logs. And some logs are longer in some setups, so they would never cut in to the sleeper, but they would be awfully close. So I like to have the shorter sleeper there. I want to do the Alaska run now, thanks to you. I'm glad to inspire, man. It seems I have that effect on people nowadays, and I'm glad for that. It's a great purchase, it's worth it. Really.
Keep laughing.
It's a nice addition that I kind of hope they would include at some point. In SCS, a little more detailed. Oh man, can you please not run into me? Thank you. Yeah, how many? Alright, we got 2 flames here. Good. This is serious uphill here, right here. Influencer you, yeah, okay. Seems like I am. That was not my intention. I'm just sharing my experience and my drive, my trip, my journey here. I didn't think I would influence anyone to anything, but I'm glad if I do. I mean, for one, the developer would benefit from it. They put in a lot of effort making these kind of content, like mods. They deserve the recognition and people buying their products. Of course. It was just a few days ago. Hang on. Almost messed up there. Just a few days ago I was flying Flight Simulator, Microsoft. Was trying out the new F-14 Tomcat from Hitler, Fox, India Fox Echo. They together collabed, but it's Hitler's Tomcat. They developed it for DCS, for the DCS platform. Digital Combat Simulator, I guess. And I used to fly it there, so just recently brought it to Microsoft Flight Sim, and it is so freaking accurate and nice, and they kind of keep developing it and putting, you know, if you buy it from them, not from the marketplace in the Flight Sim, you would get updates so frequently that it's crazy. So they're working on it constantly to improve it. I mean, they have the blueprint. They have the blueprint because they already made it, and they made it out of not only their research but also real Tomcat pilots flying it, the model, and Rios being involved. So it's really, really there, and it's a Swedish group of people that
Keep right.
developed it, so it's kind of cool. Anyway, my point was, I gladly support them, and it was 1 or 2 days ago, there was a guy coming by and let me know that he's gonna buy the F-14 now. So, because of me. That was it. I was just pushing him over the edge, basically. Because I don't know. But it felt good. Yeah. Flying is cool. I have 4. Jesus, that freaking heart
In 400 meters.
in the way again.
Turn left.
So I can't read your entire message. I used to be able to remove that heart, but lately I'm not able. It just comes back all the time and blocking the view from what people are writing. It's so freaking annoying, and I can't find a way to remove it. Like, definitely, I wanted to move it,
Turn left.
move it out of the way for good, but I can't. Won't let me. Oh shit! This is not good. In real life, that would have been a disaster. Truck coming that fast around the corner. So something you would have easier to notice in real life than in the game is actually their lights. Especially when it snows, they kind of dim the lights more. Of course, it would be because of the snow, so I get that, but I think they are dimming it too much. So, or they have actually really bad lights in the States. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe the simulator is right. Alright, here we are in an uphill. Sitting, nice. It's not a small uphill, it seems to be pretty steep, actually. I'm holding the... Just want to see if I can get away with not using the differential lock. That's interesting. I don't even have the freaking power. That's weird. It doesn't spin, it doesn't do anything. Alright, okay. Now I see what happened. was my parking brake. As stupid as it is, it happened.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Turn left, he says. Oh my god, brother, I'm being there. Put trailer in, rail back, no diff lock, yeah. I've been there in real life. It's not a good position.
You've arrived.
Not at all.
Spend my honor and
Especially
duty to see
not
you
if
through
you're
this
starting to glide backwards. That's a different issue. You're a little helpless. Alright, why am I stuck here? Am I not reading into this? What is going on? It seems like I'm stuck on something. I don't know what. Let's try again. Maybe it was some kind of collision box outside of the entrance. It's actually coming over the... Okay. It's actually the ground. But the collision box coming higher up. So, I get it. There we go. Just rolling over it. Oh. This looked kind of easy, but it turns out it's not as easy as it looks. All right. Yeah, I would actually get rid of the load this coming in like this. All right, we're good. Finally to there. All right, let's see if we can take on a road train. I don't think Lisa is with us anymore, but nevertheless, we'll take on a road train. Get rid of this first. Because challenge, and I'm kind of, I done that. I know what it is. It's just freaking garbage when you challenge something that you know in advance not gonna work because you don't fit. But we're gonna do that. We might not end up at one of those places anyway. We might end up somewhere else. So just gonna see. We don't have anything going from here now with this. So now we're gonna change trailers. And for one, I don't really like the road train because of the load. They are really bad. They don't look good. But we're gonna take on that one anyway. So we're gonna choose. Gonna find the right one, the winter one, the one that is altered with color and frosty looking frame and wheels. That would be it. Looking like this. Color seems wrong, but it's set for another truck, so you know what? I'm gonna change it. I'll change it. There we go. This is the... Alright, and then we move over to frosty-ish. That's better. Alright, this is what we're gonna use. See what kind of color it turned out to be, like almost gray, but you can actually see the green in it. It kind of looks frosty now. It's easy to kind of elaborate with colors and get what you want. Shit. I need to dismiss this one first. And let's get, what was it? See, now I can find it. Let's see if we do this. There it is. No, that's not the one. It's supposed to be painted. Yeah, this is the one. Use. Yes. Then we are going to move forward a bit and get that one hooked on. Let's see. Might be that we have to run empty, just so we can get load from somewhere. I'm gonna read the chat in a minute. There we go. Do we fit? We fit. Okay, good. Yeah, so no cargo going from here. I said warm. Let's see. All right. Trying to find where right. Grab some gears. Influencer. There we go. Just pick. But seriously, well, yes, they do need recognized. Yes. All right. You actually agree with me there. Yes, with the mod makers, third-party developers, right? Doing good products. Flying is cool. I read that one. My God, brother, be there. I put trailer. Yeah, that was. I read that one as well. The deflock differential. Just a person. That's all. What was a person? Yeah, triples is nice. Those are nice. Pick someplace warm. No, I mean, this is a Christmas stream. I'm gonna stream it like this. So, I'm probably gonna be streaming winter all the way to New Year's. And then a few days after, I will maybe... I'm actually planning on testing out Mexico. So then I will be in a different truck, most likely. I haven't decided which one yet, but we're going to Mexico then. That's the plan anyway. Now we need to see what we can haul. We're gonna be in Alaska because we haven't been much here at all. That was the wrong one. Okay. Job mode. Gotta go, Matt, gotta go. All right, so we get nothing from here really. Anchorage, Soldotna. What is this? Nothing? Nothing at all? Homer. We need to go all the way down to Homer to get anything. All right, I guess. Anchorage. We've been there, right? Where's Fairbanks? It's up here. Yeah, sure, we could go to Anchorage maybe. Fox River. Alright, so this one is actually down in the forest. Let's go for that one just for fun, just for kicks, right? Just for some, what did Lisa say? Challenge, right? Let's get crazy. 4 hours, 8 hours. Vasilla. This one goes to Homer. That's just a short one, so let's take on this one, Vasilla. 8 hours to get that one, so I think we'll make it. Triple it is. And let's go.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
So I'm thinking, should I forward time to daylight? We can drive for a little while, right? And then maybe when we get closer we can. So we actually can get daylight when we are about to enter the forest. Would be beneficial. But yeah, I had issues with Fox River before. That was with shorter stuff than this. However, those trailers might have been a little longer, single trailers, so that maybe was the issue why I didn't make it. And it was with a different truck as well. So we might make it with this one, who knows? This Mack is not bad at all. And with the modification I did on it, it's even better. It's like you get two hang on, two aces up your sleeve instead of just one. You get the differential, then I got the pusher axle that actually is a drive axle. Alright, I think we should fill up here. I don't know when the next gas station is gonna be. Oh, we got one here. Okay, maybe this is better. Let's see. Let me think for a minute. Yeah, it seems a little bit... Oh, no problem, by the way. I see now. Let's take on this one. It's fine. Not much people waiting here in Alaska in the middle of the night, right? Or late afternoon.
Keep right.
So I do like my Christmas tree. The long one. I'm talking about the trailer, of course. In this case. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I have some axles that I can lift. 3 axles on this one I can lift. In total. They don't have to be on the ground. Let's get going. Mack is smooth, Mack is nice. The return of the Mack. Return of the Mack. Gotta love it. There's another one coming. Can barely see them, but you can if you look in hard. Another one coming. I'm going now. There's gonna be one more coming for sure. I so wish that this guy, Brian Modmaker, I think that's the guy making these trailers, someday gonna up his loads to look good. Like I said, the small ones look like bamboo and the bigger ones, they look better, but they are so equal, so tidy loaded. Exactly the same all the way. Oh, okay, well, that was on you, buddy. That was on you. Yeah, so it doesn't look good. It sadly doesn't. So the bigger ones, I don't know. So the smaller ones that look like bamboo, they actually kind of have some variation back and forth, so then as they are loaded in a better way, but you can see the pattern on them. They look repetitive in the pattern. They kind of use the same thing over and over for the same stick, basically. But on the other hand, the load as a load looks better. Then on the other one, the big logs, the logs look better, but the load looks crap. They're loaded on top of each other and they are exactly the same size. It's like a wall in the end and a wall in the front. They are like perfect. They're never perfect. So that I'd say that's lazy, being lazy, because he put down effort into these trailers. They look good. The trailers themselves look good. Why would he stumble across the finish line like that? I don't get it. A little more effort and then he's done. And once again, I'm saying it again, if it's a free mod, I would not complain like this, but you're asking money for it, so I guess that gives me the right to complain a bit. If you compare it to other mods, yeah, sure, you can go with the other mods, but they don't have the road trains, so I'm stuck with this. If I want a road train, a triple, then I have to just disregard the fact the load looks like garbage. Sorry about that. And you know, if I would be, I done a little bit of 3D modeling myself. If I would get into it to make real stuff and sell them, that I would consider that a full-time job. So that would not be a hobby, because I know if you're starting to create good stuff, it's going to be a lot of pressure. If you're going to ask money for it, it's going to be a lot of pressure. You're gonna have to be on top of things. If you can't, don't bother really, because, well, you can do half-ass job, it's no problem, but then you can't really ask full price for it, in my opinion. I once bought a truck like that, and I was to blame, me only. But there was issues with that. It was a beautiful model, but it had great issues, and I was so bitter because I put down, he asked like twice the price from what a model normally costs. So normally we would buy one model for maybe, what is like one truck for 300 bucks, maybe 400 tops. This one is 770 bucks plus, something like that. Blue Line Mods 379 Peterbilt. You don't have any tri-drive, you don't have any long frame with pusher axle. I think you get a shorter frame with pusher axle, and that's it. And there was no way, no place on YouTube I could find out about that thing. I saw people drive it, I saw they made one model of it, but I couldn't really find anything about, you know, any shortcomings, or, you know, if I would know it, I would not buy it. And it's possible I could have had, you know, get a refund. I don't know. I didn't check in on that. I should have done it. I just didn't have the, you know, I was just trying to make the best of it and just use it for what it is. But then I had other issues with it, such as reflection issues on the, what was it, like this sun visor in the front. Some trucks has that, not so much.
Continue straight.
The trucks you're paying for are more like the trucks you're getting for free, when the maker puts some kind of weird reflection on the back side of it that reflects the road, and it reflects it in a zoomed in way for, you know, low whatever resolution, so it would not take so much performance. But it looks so weird. You really don't see anything in real life on those. They reflect your cab, if they reflect anything at all. Otherwise they are in total shadow, so they don't really reflect anything. Maybe a little bit, but nothing really serious. But you see that road constantly flashing by. You see all the markers going by, and it's kind of like a freaking acid trip or something, driving a truck. So I'm like, you're gonna pay 70 bucks for this, and then get, and you know, it was more than that. It was beyond. And I got so mad at it, but yeah. And that was just 1 week before John Ruder released his 379, which I thought was an additional mod, you know, not included in the 389 glider mod. But as it turns out, he included it, so I already had that one. So I already had the 379, the one with the square dash, what I wanted, the old 379. So that was just like, oh man. So I bought this truck. I wasted not only money but energy on, you know, freaking out about whatever solution that guy used and how much money he was asking. And then all that time I had the freaking Ruder truck with the update of the 379 dash, the old 379 dash. So that was on me. That was my issue only. But yeah, that was that. Yeah, acid trip, right? I mean, I get dizzy by driving that one if I want to have a chrome sun visor. So you can use the painted ones, and they are not that bad because they are painted. So you can use those. But you can't use the chrome ones. Those look piece of crap. Really. See, I couldn't get away with anything like that just in front of myself. If I made a product, I would not freaking allow myself to release a product like that. I would be too hard on myself. So that's what I mean. That would be a full-time job. I would have to put my soul into it, basically, and listen to people, what they want and what they need. And there are plenty of whiners out there as well, worse than me. So, it can be a handful, I'm sure. I've seen the development of the John Ruda trucks, and I can only imagine how much, suggestions that guy gets to develop his trucks. Oh, add this and that, and this and that, and and you see that on the updates because he's trying to include that stuff. I can only imagine. I don't know the truth, but I don't think it's a no-brainer. That's probably what it is about. Visors off. Yeah, I understand that, but with track IR you don't have that issue. Also, I'm sitting pretty low. I'm kind of you can say I'm a little bit inspired by them custom truck drivers, but they are sitting. Hang on, just gonna try to replicate how they are sitting. Hang on a second. I can't really get that low here, but they're not supposed to see much more than the top of their driving wheel and maybe a little bit of the road. I can't imagine they see more than that. I can sit like that, but yeah, as I said, I can move around, so I don't have that problem.
Right. And
then again, I'm not using the biggest visors, the ones that are covering half of the windshield. I think this is the one that has the smallest one because there are no bigger ones available, basically. But yeah, I like the style of it. And in the beginning, I got that. I'm like, I want to see what's in front of me. I want to see the world outside. I don't want to have like half cut away just because of that. But then I've been driving this for so long now, so I know what's outside, and I'm just sitting relaxed in my customized truck, and I like that look of it and the feel of it. You're basically shaded in, you're protected. It's like a freaking tank or something, Sometimes a few trucks I got like that, where you got visors on the sides and a big ass shifter up in the roof. It's ridiculous, but it's so much fun. I don't know, I'm probably not so very grown up about that, but I don't think you should be grown up about that stuff. It's supposed to be fun. Even if it's ridiculous, it's supposed to be fun. I mean, there are styles that I can't really stand in customizations as well. It took me a while just to accept the fenders that are basically scraping the ground, but after a while I got used to it, and I have a few trucks that I have that on. Those usually tri-drives pulling some big freaking low boy with a huge load or something. It's really not my style, but since I have so many trucks, I like to vary and make different kind of style of trucks. So this is the rugged one, this is the workhorse in the forest, and then maybe you have another one that is your precious, your gem, the one you're always rubbing it, the paint more than and the chrome more than you're driving the truck, basically. What it would have been if it was real, I guess. But yeah. bumping up the shine. But in my heart, these workhorses are more close to what I am as a person. I'm not a workhorse by any means, but I like these trucks. It's I like the style of it, the simplicity, you can say. You're not so afraid of hurting it. It's not so precious and so, you know, it's a workhorse. It's solid. It's your friend, basically. Miles and miles and miles together, and through all kind of different difficult road conditions, situations, stuff like that. It's kind of a romance. All right, I think we reached the point where I know where we are. I think we passed Homer. So I'm gonna try to find a spot to stop and forward time a bit, because it's in the middle of the night, so we're gonna have to wait like 6, 7, no, even 8 more hours until it's getting bright again. So let's do that. How do you do, sir? Thank you very much. I think we're gonna have a little place to stop over here to the right, as yeah, it's taken, but I think I'm gonna use some part of it anyway here. I'm gonna up the suspension a bit. Oh yeah, I didn't remember it was this big. It's fine, we can actually use it. Hang on. Just gonna mind that trailer so I don't turn into it. Don't want to scratch it. I think we're safe. I don't know. It does that. You don't have to hit it. You can just pass that truck and it starts beeping like you would have hit it even if you're on the road. So it does that. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna spend the night here. That we're gonna do. Start time to fly. I will be back. Old lady wants to challenge me in pool. Name is Precious. Was a good night. Precious. Okay. Have a good one, Jay. Sorry, I didn't read your message. Probably too late now. Alright, fast forward time to 8. I think I need to go 8 because we're almost there. And we need... Oh boy, okay. Alright, so I don't think this is too bad where we're going. Never mind. But I thought we were going this way, and this way is a little bit harder, as I think it's more narrow. But I may be mistaken. This looks pretty bad too. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Only thing we can do. Let's see if we get anything from the other place though. Hang on. Because Fox River up here, I think it's more interesting. Cargo Market? Fox River? No, it's just the same, from the same place. Maybe it's from Homer. No, it's not. Okay, well, alright. We are already set on this one. To Vasilla. Alright, let's get that one then. Alright. So we get a snowstorm. Sorry, sir, I need a little space here, thank you. This is more interesting when you actually see where you're going, or Supposed to go at least. Alright. Here comes another log truck, I think, or maybe I didn't see it right. Ah, lumber. Okay. Lumber on a flatbed. Here comes a log truck, but empty.
In 400.
Fellow log truck.
Turn left.
Fellow logster.
Turn left.
Turn left, he says. Alright. Oh, it's slippery. Alright, let's rise above it. Oh, it's already full up. Okay, good. Alright. I think this road is a little bit wider for obvious reasons. It turns more tight. The other one, I think it's possibly more narrow, but it doesn't turn as... But it's... Maybe I'm confusing the two of... Maybe. It was a while ago, so... It wouldn't be strange if I confused these two with each other, and this is actually the one I thought of. No, I don't think it is. We're almost there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I kind of longed for testing the Mack out here. You guys good? No, you're good. Okay. Alright, differential. It doesn't want to take it. There we go. But that was too late. Hang on. Alright, I think I'm gonna lower the third axle. Fourth axle, actually. Pixel Mania. So this is really slippery if you're gonna have all your trailers in an uphill behind you like that. So the downside right now is I'm not able to turn as good because it want to go straight out, but we'll deal with that when it comes to that. Whatever. All right. Are we good? Tried to go straight forward. Alright, so here we got another one. I think I'm gonna actually hang on. We'll see if it's needed. Perhaps not. See, I had the truck I had problems with here. It was the Blue Line Mods Peterbilt 379. Not because I want to talk down on it, but it didn't cut it. It just didn't. And that was not in winter time. Oh, look at it. It's sliding. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The pup trailer lost all grip and was sliding down and into that cliff. Rock, sorry. Yeah, this is different. It's actually turning. I'm happy to say it's turning. With some trailers, it don't want to do that. It's, I don't know what it is. If it's a value about mass, some type of value makes some type of trailers just push down the fifth wheel and the whole rear of the tractor, and that makes it impossible for me to turn with, you know, both the drivers down and the differential lock engaged. All right. Bazilla. Take job. So it was kind of hard to get here without any load on, so we might get from here, we might not get from here actually. We'll see how that works out. It's gonna be a weird journey for sure. Interesting one though. Ah! It's climbing like yeah, I mean, yeah, this truck is a climber for sure. Many other trucks doesn't make it the way this one does. It's not Uber, like it's not all that. It has limits. It's not like over, you know, modified, so it would not be a challenge. It's still a challenge, but consider it as helpful tools on a certain type of truck that is made for the job. That's basically how it feels like. You can still screw up. You see, that was funny. Good timing on that one. You can still screw up. Bam. Right? The pickup truck is always the pickup truck that is in the way. But you can make it if you use all the space. If you're not in a low rider, you can make it. Or one with a huge freaking box bumper in the front, reaches all to the ground. That's also would be a problem. Alright, let's
Our mission is to
get our
secure
load.
the safety of the American people.
2 minutes.
Buckle up.
That's another thing with this freaking trailer. It takes 2 freaking minutes to load all of this. How about that? I don't buy that. Alright, let's take a look at the load. So this is actually the better ones. There are 2 different kind of small logs. I think this load is the absolute best one among all the not so very good loads on this trailer, but this one is fully acceptable. It's not as, you know, it's unevenly loaded, so that's a big plus. It is, you see that it's a repetitive pattern, but it doesn't, you know, pick you in the eye like the old one does that looks like bamboo. So this is actually an improvement. Also, the rolls are not misplaced. Whenever I have the big logs, these rolls come out of place, so they are basically over here in the middle, like over here basically, instead of attached to the rolls themselves. The wire, the line is not attached. Yeah, so this is the load I'm gonna be looking for whenever I can, if I can choose, because this is the best one. I'm glad I got to get this one on stream, because I usually don't have, ending up not using this one because destination, because whatever. But this is the better ones. It's not as tidy. You can see how the logs not exactly above each other. They are a little bit in between, like they should be. So he put more effort into this one. I must give him that. That's good. That's good. I like it. I guess it's not that a common of load because I actually managed to forget about this load. I just remember the other ones. That doesn't look as good. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go and let's just put on every freaking blinker and every freaking light to look important on our way out. Give room, give way, because the almighty Mack is trying to get out from here and we might get stuck. Not to be that, you know, negative and all, but if I would bet any money on anything, we're gonna get stuck. And we might not get out on the road, and I might get to, you know, ask for this guy over here to help me out, or some other log machine or excavator or whatever. So we got the diff lock engaged, we got the drive pusher axle down. My weird little modification on the truck. The pusher not supposed to be a drive axle, but in this case it is. So I'm not gonna be fast about this. I'm gonna crawl a lot. It wants to go straight out because now we have the pressure I was talking about earlier on the fifth wheel, which would just basically lift the front wheels off the ground. So that's like a tri-drive. It makes sense. See, now I have to let's get it up, the pusher axle, and see if I can turn with only the differential lock. Might be okay. It's turning now. That's good. It's still lifted. Okay, we can turn these off. Doesn't snow anymore. That is good. We need that, because when it snows, it just gets so freaking slippery in the game. It's almost ridiculous. Alright, this is not good. If we're moving sideways here, it's gonna end up pulling that little pup trailer over the edge. Like, we're not gonna get past this point. So it's never good that the tractor is moving into the inside here. We need to be on the outside as much as possible. So I'm actually gonna go back a little bit. Then I'm gonna engage the pusher axle again for us to possibly get up all the way, but I need more space over here, so I'm gonna try to I'm actually using the trailer brake as well, even if it's connected. It gives a little more effort. Alright, let's see. Down with the pusher. Now it's down. Alright, let's see if I can. I'm going to be on the outside now. It doesn't really matter what I do. Maybe it's more interesting for you guys to see it, what actually happening with the drives here at this point. See, I'm moving. The whole freaking load is moving sideways here. Alright, a little more. The pup is almost down in the bushes back there. Alright, let's try again. Let's see. Which one? Yeah, we need the crawl. Oh boy, this seems so out of... What is going on? I have no clue. It doesn't do anything I want. It just feels weird at this point. Alright. Let's try again. Oh. I don't know why it does that. That feels kind of weird. Unnatural. I don't know. It's actually pushing it sideways but in uphill. So that really... I don't think that is right. Hang on. Let's get up the pusher again. Maybe that's the reason why it's doing that, because it's not natural and the game doesn't really know what to do about it. That's more like it. That's more what I would expect, actually. That poor pup trailer. Alright. Oh no. Was basically what I expected it to do, and now I can't go back really because of that freaking pup turning on me all the time. Trying a different gear here. Didn't help one bit. I'm trying the first again. No. Yeah, so man, it really wants to go straight out here. Oh boy. Pulling up the pusher again. I don't know how for how long I'm gonna be doing this, guys, but it doesn't look promising right now. Oh, typical. I couldn't take the sudden power or resistance. now it starts to go the other way. It's like crazy. The pusher axle doesn't do anything good right now. How about maybe the pusher axle without the... Hang on. What does it do if I do the pusher without the diff? Oh man. Stressful? Not at all. Just a tad. Just want to get moving. I had to bring it up, but it's like a constant struggle between doesn't help one bit. Might as well just... The problem is really that pop trailer, so I would like to have a machine behind me that straightens it out all the time. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's try one more time. With or without, with or without. Let's go without. Lift up that pusher. Now it's up, alright. As soon as the pusher goes down, it starts to do this, so it's a no-go. Okay, one more try, then I'm gonna call for help, and that means I'm just gonna basically teleport myself up the hill after this turn. I think this is the best so far. So I wonder if what happens, because I probably can't start moving without going backwards now at this point. Or can I? The sweet spot, right? No. I don't need it to start rolling backwards. Ah, darn it. You can never engage that one without having, with a low RPM, it will die on you. See if I can do something with it. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, crap. Jeez. It's a handful, you can say. If I lower the front, maybe that would give somewhat. Let's see. And all of a sudden it starts to glide backwards again. Yeah, I was doing it. Alright, that's it. I can go on for the whole night. I'm not gonna bother you guys with that. I will probably never give up. That's not good, but it's... You have help to get in real life, so that's what we're getting now, and calling out some forest machines for helping us up around the corner. That's the whole deal. We can't block this road. There are other trucks trying to get in. Let's see. That was the wrong one. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see what configuration we have. I think I'm gonna bring up the pushers and keep going like this. I think that's the best way of doing it. With only the what is that? Differential lock engaged. Oh, sometimes not a good idea. Man, can I just get rid of that? Thank you. And now, so we know that now that it's, at least in winter time, I'm curious how this is in summertime. I mean, that said, I mean without the physics of Frosty. Maybe I can get away with the Mack, and I couldn't do that with the 379. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a big mistake. I forgot to bring up the front. Oh, that was so sad. I forgot to bring up the front of the truck. That was on me. It was lowered, but while the rear was up, that was at some point what I tried with. So I can get, I don't know. It's worth trying everything, but I don't think we're gonna make it just because of that now. We'll see. Really? Oh no. Totally crazy. Spending an entire day or half a day just to get out on the main road? Boy, boy, boy. Crazy. Kind of tempted to lift that axle just to see the difference, but no, we are actually moving forward, so I'm gonna just leave it where it's at. I just don't want it to start gliding backwards. That would be it. And when it's too dark, I'm not gonna see how it performs, so that would be even harder. I don't think we're gonna get higher up at this point, not by much, maybe, no. It's basically doing the same kind of progress, but ever so slightly. Thank you for nothing. Oh, man. No, that didn't work. It's not good enough, that gear. Yeah, they would probably have to have a machine pulling this one all the way out. That would be my guess. There's nothing much I can do at this point. So I lowered the front and then it starts doing this. That didn't help much, but who knows? It's worth to see. Oh man, this is not good. Oh. Frying the clutch. Ah. Can't blame me for not trying. Still an uphill though. Or are we? Not sure. If it starts snowing now, that is like, you know, that's it. It seems to be definite. Nothing is happening at all. Not a good position at all. Please, no. I messed up the gear change, and now I'm here again. Have to really learn what gear to pick, and I didn't do that well, as this is the first time I'm on this road with this truck. Do I have that? No, that's not. Okay, good. At least it's not parking braked. Hang on. At a good angle, so at least I can see what the wheels are doing. Alright, here we go. Hey there, Gallus Prime. Struggle a lot in Alaska. Winter roads with a freaking road train. Third time I'm stuck. Not able to. Sometimes it moves slowly. Depends on what I do with the suspension or the pusher axle that is drivable, by the way. And there's a sweet spot, but it doesn't help right now. I need to change the position here because this doesn't help. There we go. Little release the pressure. Let's see. Didn't do much, but who knows, maybe we're in a better position now. Which we seem to be. On the other hand, it's not going to turn very well now because all three axles are down. So I need to bring that one up. Still have the lock, differential lock engaged. Actually, one point that I have to have some help. I consider that as help from forestry personnel, log personnel, whatever, forestry machines. Oh, something is going on out here just because of that. Thank you. All right. Ah, man, we're out on the road at least. That's a big. Looks like a horror movie, yeah. Would you like to rip up Honolulu in the Tomcat? Yes, I would like that. Nose wheel steering. Yeah, of course. But give me a little, you know, just so I can get going with this one. I've been streaming for, what is it, like 4 hours now, so I'm just gonna get rid of the traffic first off. See if I have that in here. Or maybe I need to put it back. It was a while ago. I used the traffic. No, it's not here anymore. Maybe I didn't use it. G set traffic or G traffic? Traffic 0. And then same but with 1. There we go. And then we also going to change time to daylight. Set time to 8. There we go. And we're off for a little bit at least. That was a handful. So one at, oh God, bam. It's slippery, man. Okay, I guess I have to go left and then turn around or whatever. Oh, I know why I couldn't turn there either, because I had the pusher down for some reason. It's not supposed to be down. Hang on, I'm wrong. It was up. Ah, man. All right. Jesus. Let's just get rid of the. I got you. Differential. This is not on the map, but I think I am able to use this for turning around or whatever. I'm not sure though, but I think so. Oh no, maybe not. Doesn't look good though. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. That didn't look real. That would have been my definite ending. Yeah, alright, so it seems like road train winter Alaska no go. I kind of already knew that, but I got curious as a viewer asked me to take that challenge, so I took it. You know, for this we got snow runner, mud runner. When it's gonna turn into a nightmare just to climb up some hill. Just like so. And then we are in the same position again, so I think I need to cave on this and say it's a no-go. Would never... Okay, challenge accepted and I'm defeated. That's what it is. And I'm gonna leave this stream with this now. Because I can't go further. I won't go further, so... I would decouple, leave 1 or 2 trailers behind, and work like that all the way up to the highway, and that's how I would solve it. You can do it in this game. You can divide the trailers like this, so it is what it is. Thank you for watching, the ones that actually had the patience to watch this through. And we will be back with Alaska, I'm sure, with a slightly more normal trailer. This is an overkill for sure. But I will say this. I will try this setup in the summertime, because when it starts raining it's gonna get slippery anyway, and that might be on the edge anyway. But as long as we got regular traction and no rain, it is fully possible to to use this. I believe it is. But this is as far as the Mack would take us with this configuration. Have a good one. Have a good Christmas. And I'm glad you watched this. And see you on the next one. Over and out.